Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm having a not great day, but that's okay because now I am free to play the game. I have somehow, the dumbest thing in the world, taking off your glasses to locate your glass cleaner. There it is. That doesn't work. It doesn't. I just wanted to let you guys know that if you are having trouble locating your glass cleaner, taking off your glasses first, not helpful, even if they are dirty. Just the handy tips and tricks that you can expect here. But we are, so far, still alive on this run of Noita, which is fucking unthinkable at this point, because there was this moment where I fell down, and, yeah, terrifying. So the question is today, can I get to a parallel world? I've tried before. I died. Twice now. The first time I didn't know where I was going. I was like, I can still dig this. I'ma dig it. The rock has changed. I'll just hop my ass in here. Oh, okay, I did! Second time was like, okay, so I got my ambrosia, like you do, and then the ambrosia wore off and I died. Which is awesome. Thumbs up. Best experience ever. I got about 3 steps into the cursive rock and then I was fucked. Anyway, so we are on the lookout for ambrosia. If I can get this travel wand that heals me while I travel working, in theory, I might actually survive long enough to get the thing. So that might also be a thing that happens. Depending. If I can get it working. Because I really kind of need a wand with way more mana on it. Only, I have a funny feeling there aren't better wands than what I've got. I have this terrible feeling that I've got as good a wand as I'm gonna get. Because, I mean, but then again, like, Colmy's a tutorial boss, right? So maybe things in the Holy Mountains and in those areas are, like, not the best ones. Anyways, I watched several tutorials on how to build my wands better. So we're gonna see whether or not I did it right. The reason why I'm struggling with this wand is because of the upfront cost of Chaos Larpa. But I need another really big one that doesn't have an always cast on it to kind of, like, fix the situation. But I need a really fast mana recharge speed to, you know, deal with all of this. If I want one that continuously casts, like, The gods would like you to stop. Fucking stop it. Get some help. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. It's not. It does it, but that's the issue is that this doesn't have enough recharge. So what do I do about that? Hmm. What if I don't put Nola on there? Still not casting fast enough. Okay. How much do these cost? Oh, way too much for this. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's the Nola. Try that again. Okay, that might actually work out better for me. Let's do it that way. Gotta get the Nola and put it somewhere. Stupidest thing I've ever done. Oh my god. Enjoy my music! It's delicious! I love it! You love my music too! I've created lag! Lag! Such lag! I'm like, is anything alive? I don't want to die. Oh, no, there's still things. Nope. Okay, it's dead. Like, there's something still alive. No, wait a second. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think that was a teleport mage? They got very deleted. They really shouldn't have swapped spots with me. That was a bad choice of them. These guys scare me because I think they polymorph. I have no idea what the lag is like on your end, but sorry. That's all I've got. I don't want to die, so lag it is. Lag it is. You have no idea, like, I don't think you were here, Proxy, when I went down, but when I went down, I started to die, and then I hit my make everything disappear bubbles. And, oh, you little shit, fuck you! I'm immune to fire, but, like, still, fuck you. I feel when you're not sure if it's dead because you can't see anything on your screen. It's amazing! I love it! anyways, I hit my delete everything in that general direction button, which was fine, because I lived and got downstairs, but at the same time... my anxiety! It's real. If I just put bubbles everywhere, then I can't possibly die, maybe. And by maybe, I really mean maybe. How are you still alive now? I'm literally just looking for a wand. Like, any wand is fine. Ow! Fuck off. Oh, wait a second. I'm melee immune. Fuck you. Not enough bubbles. I don't remember what all the crystals do, but I don't want to be anywhere near them when they break, so... Breathing is so difficult. I keep holding my breath! Because I'm so freaking scared! If I just kill everything, then nothing can get me, right? That's the philosophy we're going with today. I feel where you're like, I think he might be dead? He might be dead. I'm still not very good at making, Well, that looks really cool. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, no. Still things that are alive. Oh, no, there's still things that are alive. I'm just holding the button. Oh! Okay, there's the green one. I was like, that green one needs to go off. It needs to go. Oh my god, there's still things that are alive in this direction. Go away. Go away. You could all very much go away. Go away. Go away. Oh god, you're still alive. Heck off. Oh, there's a guy up there. Hear the music! My computer is angry at me. Oh yeah, the audio's just freaking the hell out. The audio's really mad. Actually surprised that it took that long for it to get all messed up. To think what I can do. Other than take out the thing that does all the damage, which is the note thingers. Because the note thingers go through shields and stuff, which is why they're really good. Actually, better wands with more mana on them. Actually, you know what? Let's look this up. Wand. Wand length. gotten that one before. That's funny. Wand tiers. That's what I was looking for. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm like, scroll, 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 scroll. Where the hell is this? Scroll back up, scroll back down. If you actually want to learn about wand tiers, here's it. Okay, it's on a totally different page. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tier 0 spells. 1, etc. Now, about the wands. Frozen Cavern, Power Plant, Meat Realm, the Work Sky, the Work Hell, Tier 5 better one. Okay, Tier 10 non-shuffle. Yo, what up, miss? Who is that cardboard girl? Trying to figure out how to get a much better wand in Noita. But I think I've figured out what I need to do. Tier 10 non-shuffle wand. This is one of the only 3 in-game ways to obtain a Tier 10 wand. Hell in Nightmare mode can also spawn Tier 10 wands, as can the Great Treasure Chest. I don't think I want to fight that. I don't think I'll live. Okay, so how do we get good wands? I need to figure this out. I need to get a figure out how to get a good wand. I need to figure this out. It's driving me bonkers at this point. How to get good spells. Wands generate with spells 1 tier lower than the wand, so tier 3 wand will likely have 2 spells on it. Any spell shop deeper than the temple. Tier 6. The spells aren't my problem. I want to get a good wand. A wand that's got lots and lots of mana and lots of recharge. So that I can cast lots and lots of spells. So that my wand dying, because it's intensely frustrating that keeps fucking happening. I'm looking at the wands here. Frozen Vault. Overgrown 5. Tier 5, tier 6, but the meat realm's terrifying. I think probably the safest. Boss rewards. Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay, so where I want to go is the Temple of the Art, because that's probably got the best chance for good wands. At least ones that I can reasonably acquire. I was looking for a word. Acquire. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Maybe I need to put foaming on a slow-moving projectile or something. Because the rapid spawn is funny, but also visually annoying. And loud. I'm like, I don't have any way to get through this wall. Wait a second. I have a way to get through this wall. Wait until this liquid stops pouring, because I feel like you don't need to be this cautious. Bitch, I don't like the Temple of the Art. And I don't like this one that I'm using very much. It's doing what it needs to do, but I don't like it. It's annoying and loud and makes my brain turn off, which is not a good thing. I see the wand. Teleportatium's terrifying. I disabled. Because it sure as hell isn't water. I know that it's not water. Teleportatium. How to destroy. Copper. Concentrated mana. Lava. Terrifying powder. Wow, I've definitely got all of those things on in my pocket. Fuck. Oh. Well, uh. Like, where did the teleportatio come from? I must have hit a teleport mage. I didn't. No, I didn't. Are you still alive? what do we got? I just remembered something. There's a spell. There's a spell I want. Glimmer. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, I can do that. Let's go do that. An interesting wand. It has interesting things on it. That was terrifying. That's teleportatium. Or sorry, polymorphine. We don't like polymorphine in this house. Or lava, for that matter, and that is lava. The whole world can be bubbles today. Thank you. Thank you. You can all be bubbles. Welcome to your new exciting format. Bubbles. Y'all bubbles. Everybody bubbles. Y'all gonna die. It hit, like, my... They hit something that reflected them. Which doesn't make any damn sense. What would they have hit? Shit! If by shaping up nicely, you mean I'm not dead yet? Yes! I don't know what they hit. What the... If they had... Okay. If you hit the anvil, does it reflect? I fucking missed the anvil coming down. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good at all. Oh, I don't like that. I don't understand why they bounced backwards. They bounced backwards. I've never seen black holes get bounced by something before. What would they have been bounced by? Is there... Oh, I know what they got bounced... I know what they got bounced by. They got bounced by a projectile reflector. The thingies that are in the base. It bounced off of one of them. Oh my god. And I was trying to save my stupid teleport thingy. Well, to be fair, I just was trying not to get fucking wrecked by, That's interesting. Welcome to Bubble Land! It's a very unpleasant situation for everybody here. Fortunately, these bubbles can't break shit. If they could, I'd be in so much trouble. I want more Greek letter spells. It's like the ones I've got are not good enough. I don't have the ones that I really kind of need. And or I don't understand the ones that I've got. Worst fucking... At least it heals me, but oh my god, this is so dumb. Anyways. Yes, yes. I dug down to him and then realized that I had fallen into his area, and then I was like, well, I have a wand. It does damage! I know I shouldn't shoot his shield. That's all you really need, right? And then I killed him. This one is officially driving me insane. So, let's... Wait, this is... Something with a low... Or... That's better. That's better. It's still annoying, but it's better. How do I fix this wand? It just needs mana. That's what it needs. It needs mana. mean, ideally, if I could find a reduced lifetime, would probably also help. Like, looking at these wands, like, that's gonna definitely solve the problem. It's not gonna solve the problem. I need a much better wand than I've got right now. Like, healing, yes, we're keeping that on. I like the fact that I can heal myself continuously while teleporting. That's fun. But, oh my god. Okay, now that's... Worst wand ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's funny is the worms help me find this. Because usually you have your wormies, right? They're, you know, annoying pieces of shit, and they eat up the tree and whatnot, but, like, this one went upwards, and so did I, and all of a sudden I was like, wait a second. There's actually an unaccounted for worm that's around here. Don't know where it is. There were 3. I killed 2. Third one, still missing. It figured out that I'm in business and absolutely ran the fuck away. It's so funny that that works. There we go. Turn a little bitty bits of worm meat back into something somewhat useful. Why is the music in this game so fucking funny? I don't know why that absolutely makes me just, like, internally both scream and laugh, but that's what that does. That's what that music does to my brain. It just makes me scream internally. Just like, why is it like this? What? How did this, of all the music out there, be what got picked? I love it. It's so funny. Oh, wrong wand. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the overgrown cavern, but first we're gonna go over here. Could be enemies over here. Gonna have to do this, aren't I? Stuff I can't otherwise skip over a Mosey in the most dumb way possible. Okay, so supposedly... Oh. Ah! Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. It's fine. Oh, everything's on fire. I just realized blood magic should work because Circle of Vigor goes off. Right? Oh, there's a wand. Oh. Better than the wand I'm using? Oh. It's better than this wand. Oh no, I've eliminated the cast delay from that, haven't I? So it doesn't really matter if it's there. Here. But it isn't working because of the stupid LARPA. Hey, Blader, how you doing? Actually, I think I experienced less lag when the effect was on that. Ah, that is less lag. That's hilarious. Invisible spell. I need to make sure I'm not gonna accidentally do the stupid music spells. Not spells. I need to make sure they're not in any order where they could actually do one of the. It's A, D sharp, E, G, and B. They can't play in the wrong. Oh, wait a second, it shuffles. Oh, it shuffles. Oh, that's so dangerous. That's so funny and so dangerous. I need to take the E out. All the spells have an E in it, so long as this doesn't have an E in it, it's fine. Something is fine. Some random. Fires in. Stupid octopus. That's not doing what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a different thing. It's fun when you know music theory. You can kind of fuck with stuff like this. Alright. Enough shenanigans. Though I was thinking, maybe I could build like a better teleport one down here that doesn't heal. But at the end of the day, I don't think it matters. I really just need to get... Let's see... Better. It's better. It's still a little stupid, but it's better. I'm still gonna need ambrosia, because this isn't fast enough to get through the mountain. Hmm. Like I said, there's one missing worm. I don't know where it got to. That is acid.
Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers.
Packets of Doban Onkaros. Massive Dahunga Bangaloos. Big old ton Hungara Cougars.
What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bakhanaga hoogs.
Humongous Hungalunga Nonano Gungus. See it down there. To be fair, it's not as important as it used to be. Ambrosia. How to get ambrosia. Is it gone? And you can have some music notes, and you can have some music notes, and everybody can have some fucking music notes. Till I stop seeing red numbers, everything gets music notes. The stupid zappy zaps take forever to fucking kill. There we go. It's not copper. It is copper. Copper plus teleportation equals fire and steam. Oh, never mind. That's brass. That's copper, right? grass. Huh. Huh. Maybe teleportatium plus copper equals grass? I can just read that. Grass and smoke. But it is destroying the teleportatium, but it's not destroying all of the teleportatium. Gotcha. What I really need is concentrated mana if I really want to get rid of it. Fuel. A big ass beaker of oil. Random. That's a lot of slime. This man is made of slime. Oh, that's concentrated mana. Oh. Huh. That's a decorative one. He's immune. Doesn't make any damn sense. Why is he immune? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, that's fine. I'm looking for ways to get rid of these that's faster than blasting them for 3 minutes of fucking lag. And there really isn't a way, so we'll just do it this way. I will be resetting briefly so that we can get rid of the audio lag. But for right this second, I just need to get rid of this trap. And we may as well do this now before the reset, because otherwise we're gonna have to reset right after doing it too. And they're dead. Beautiful. My god, look at how much fluffy, like, copper dust. It's a lot of dust. I just realized, I was just like, wait a second, you know how like people are like stealing copper wire all the time, like they need to play this game, and then I realized that makes no sense, it isn't real life. Anyways. I'm fine. This is fun. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I love this. I love this so much. That's a copycat mage. What does he copy? He dead? Please be dead. Then I won't have to worry about what you're copying. Oh, he looks dead. That's his little head right there. Whoop! I'm like, sir, if you scare me, I'm gonna shout. I'm so sorry. Unstable polymorphine. Interesting. That's a nullifier. Oh wait, that's me. That was my own projectile! Oh, is he bleeding poly- Yes, he is. He is. He's bleeding polymorphine. What I wouldn't give for a pouch of purifying powder right now. The other thing is, I'm turning all the meat into fucking mush, so if I do run across a master of polymorphing, good lord! There's nothing left for me to eat. Again, I do kind of need to fix this. What are you? Ambiguous meat? Little nugget. Ambiguous. varieties of meat. I need to eat stinky meat. Stinky meat is polymorph immune. Alright. Yeah, I need to find stinky meat if I'm gonna eat the meat of a random critter in this. I'm like kind of despairing because I need, you know what? I need to just go fix this fucking. Because as funny as it is and as much damage as it does, it's not doing me any good if all it's doing is breaking everything. I need to travel slowly and have a wand that just does really super focused damage. That's what I need right now. This isn't doing me any good to have this kind of like really berserk fill up the entire screen with molecules wand if I'm gonna break the thing I came in here for. I need to find ambrosia. I don't have any, and because I don't trust, as I think is reasonable. I wonder. No, it's not considered to be light. Oh, okay. So there might be some... I need a double spell. Modifier. Okay, let's see if I can find ambrosia up here. If I find multicast, I will also deal with it that way. Like, why is there a dig spell on your wand? Specifically that. Soft soils and misery, mostly. That's what it's there for. Okay, so we got Invisibilium, we got Levitatium. Oh, that's polymorphine. Let's not hop into that. Kind of fucking everywhere, isn't it? Listen. Like, note to self, you have a heal wand, you will be okay. You have a heal wand, you will be okay. It might be an atrocious teleport wand, but it's actually a pretty good heal wand. Am I removing the toxic rock so I don't stand on it? Yes. Did I miss some? Probably. You know, the fact that I think I deleted the freaking... I am 100% certain that I deleted the anvil by accident. So, I mean, what's the point in picking that up? I have a heal wand! I will be okay. I am melee immune, but still, I hate frogs. They're so annoying. Frogs can fucking die! There's a pink item that's chaotic polymorphine. Hey! I love to see it. Like, what am I attempting to replace here that would make my life better in any conceivable way? They hid something here in this room, but I lack the ability to truly see what is here. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I will take a peek around to see if I can find a frickin' ambrosia potion, but can you type in evil eye into the chat for me? Anybody? Type in evil eye so that I remember that I want to bring the evil eye back here. There you go. There you go. And stir it. Stir it, you piece of shit. Enough. That did not go how I wanted it to. Okay. Do we kill the car? We do not kill the car. Not yet, anyway. Well, that definitely did something I wasn't expecting. That's annoying. Like, I'm gonna be super mad if one of the things that's in here is frickin' ambrosia. It doesn't look like it. This place was bigger than I thought it was. I did not think it was this big. Oh, what are you? Homoxium. Look at all that acid preventing me from grabbing this stuff. Fucking hell. Where are you? A. Oh, it's Hatium. Yeah, having a more focused wand is good for this endless hunt for one fucking chemical. Curcumin oil and fungus blood. That is polymorphine and we want to stay away from it. Ah, Invisibilium. This is just Flummoxium. Should be fine to be in. That is so much diamonds! What? Where did the Levitatium come from? Weird. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Toxic sludge. That is a chest for sure. With a wand in it. Well, that's a bit sad. That's polymorphine. Good lord, there's a lot of that in here. Ooh! What do we got? What do we got? Gold pouch! Okay. Not what we were looking for, but a pouch is really nice. I don't remember why, but I usually want one. still looking for ambrosia. We're still looking for ambrosia. There's still a chance that some could be in here. No, I'm not seeing any. This is really sad. I mean, there's more places to look, but we're gonna go back to the evil eyeball and go grab that. That's polymorphine, right? Or phloboxium. It's amazing I managed to keep as many intact as I did. I am surprised that that is the case, because generally speaking, I come through here and everything fucking blows up. Everything. Everything. How is the acid fucking staying intact? It's random. Okay, so that's good to know. That's good to know that that does that. That's good to know. Let me out! Let me out, you piece of shit! Fuck! Let me out! Let me out! There we go. No, what I really need to do is I need to focus. I need to focus, but I want to do the Paha Silva. Oh, well, you know what? Let's not do that yet. I need to go find the frickin'... Okay, where am I gonna find Ambrosia? Probably the underground cavern. That's the only place I can think of that has enough random spawns of random crap that also includes potions. Or the overgrown cavern, whatever it's called. The place underneath the desert. Because until I find Ambrosia, it's not going to be safe for me to try and cross the fucking world, right? Like, Cursed Rock does an ungodly amount of damage, and if I'm not going faster than this, I'm gonna die, right? Like, there's no way I can make it to a parallel world with this wand as my healing teleport wand. Because it only heals for like 30 at a time, which is a lot in terms of Noita, but not a lot in terms of Cursed Rock. Like, is there any point to killing the boss in here? Drops random, like really shitty spells. He might drop a wand. I don't know if he does. He probably does. Most of the bosses drop a wand. Except for Colmy. Destructible walls are so fun. Too quiet. Where have all the mobs gone? Hey, cutie. Come on. Be your friend. Help it up. Help it up. Bruh. Are you not dead? Oh, there you go. That's random projectile, random damage, copy random spell, random spell. Wow, look at that. It's such a good wand. Fucking piece of shit wand. Motherfucker. God damn it. To be fair, this place is not as shitty as the Temple of the Art. Things are a little more open. You can kind of see what you're looking at. Whoop! Whiskey. Oh, I've been in here before. It's incredibly boring in here. I didn't realize this was right below the pyramid. Ew. This is right below fucking everything, basically. Perhaps. Mmm. Ocean boys. God damn it. That's a heart mage. That's kind of useless right now. I need a ambrosia before I can even deal with a heart mage. Plus, I need to find a heart in here. Make use of it. How's my day / night / evening? Insomnia, then work. That's my day. It's good though. You know, that's good to get shit done. Is it doing any damn? No, that's not doing anything. That is not doing shit. Sure, you can tell me a fun fact. If you're like, well, why did you kill him? Because the chances of me finding a fucking heart in here is like 0, because there's nothing in here but fucking Hisi, and it's really annoying. Well, that's a weakness mage. I don't want to keep him alive. Sucks. Going to explore more. Not that I'm finding anything in here. There doesn't seem to be any wands, because I have a wand radar. Big areas like this are so scary. You know, I thought there might be something underneath here, but I am not finding anything interesting. I'm a little disappointed. Whoop! Boom. Yes, I do know what that's for. A little brutal to be talking about, you know, casual chatting, but yes, I do know what it was for. It was for sawing a pelvis open during pregnancy in order to help deliver a baby, which is fucking ridiculous and stupid. And why the hell does things like that? That's such a dumbass solution to a problem that is more easily solved by a much more reasonable situation. Like, you know why that happened? You know why they made that? That is directly responsible, or directly the responsibility of dumbasses who, dumbasses who thought they knew better than midwives because women's stupid. Like, oh, people have been delivering babies since the dawn of time, but they've always had other women helping them. Well, since women's stupid, we can't possibly let them do that job anymore, so we'll have to just take it from here, ladies. And then when all the women were like, well, okay, but, like, do you want our research? They're like, excuse me, but that was research done by stupid women. So, no, why would we want good information that came from, you know, inferior beings? As such, we're going to start from zero and do all this research ourselves. To which point, everybody kind of went, whatever. And why they ended up having to actually make it illegal to have a midwife at all in many places, because women were secretly acquiring midwives to do the job that men had decided was their job now. And if you'd be like, oh, you're a man hater. No, this is just history. This is history at its finest, most stupidest situation, because sometimes dumbasses make mistakes. And that was a major mistake. If you're gonna take over, fine, but you should probably use all the science that came with, you know, the profession to start with. You're gonna be a dick about it, whatever, but at the end of the day, the fact that they didn't take any of that knowledge. So one thing that's really kind of fun and interesting is that, what did those midwives do, the ones who decided that it wasn't worth going to jail to continue doing stuff? You know what they did? They went back to the farms they came from, because as it turns out, midwifery and animal husbandry is very much a very similar profession. You're just dealing with animals giving birth. They are either human animals or animal animals. So what happened was, obstetrics, which is the study of giving birth, was absolutely not okay for a very long period of time while all this stuff was researched again. But as it turns out, some doctors who are also vets, that's a very rare combo, because for the most part, medical doctors look at vets like they aren't human. Like, how dare you think that animals are the same as humans, even though humans are animals? No, very complicated, much more complicated than animals. By the way, we test all our medications on animals, so there might be some overlap, but we're not going to talk about that. A chainsaw was used because at that time there was no anesthetics. No, a chainsaw was used because it was going to be easier for male doctors to get into the situation. They assumed that because a woman tends to forget the pain of labor, and that women apparently have incredibly high pain tolerance anyway, and they knew that giving a woman morphine before the baby was born resulted in dead babies. They'd figured that one out. They decided that all of that added up to, if we just make her pelvis bigger by breaking it with a chainsaw, we can get the baby out easier. Instead of being like, do what women did forever, which is, unfortunately, cut open the belly and pray there's no infection after you sew them back up. Speed was absolutely a factor. You are correct, though, about that one. It was believed for a while that the faster the surgery, the more likely that the patient would survive. They didn't understand that that had a lot more to do with blood loss than it did with speed. Early medicine is really interesting. So long as you don't think too hard on how bad it would be to be a victim of early medicine. Because, it wasn't a pretty situation. It wasn't. Well, that's not true. There's been many experiments with anesthesia in terms of local anesthesia as well as various ways of knocking a person out before letting them. How many CEOs? All of the CEOs. Very well read. That's not precisely the same thing. I do believe you mean general anesthesia, because all of them. And to be fair, if it's any like sort of recompense, one of the earliest uses for general anesthesia was for labor, as it turns out, but the results were far worse for both mother and child, so that was eventually tossed out the window. At least until they figured out how to do other things. Sorry, Nix is trying to fucking explain it to me, and I'm like, I don't understand any of these words, and it's making me derpy. If we could stop talking about medical shit, that would be super cool. As most people don't want to like hear about like gross shit like that. Which is kind of the reason why Nix kind of avoids it unless she's playing some sort of like medical game or whatever. Or there's blood all over the screen. Sometimes when there's blood all over the screen, we still get an earful. I just scratched myself. Whoops. Okay. It has one less slot. I mean, wands are nice and all, but it's not what I'm looking for. Ah! Something's healing this guy. I'm not sure who or what, but it's driving me nuts. And I don't think he's healing himself, because I'd never seen those guys heal themselves before. Why are there so many masters around? Everything's gonna be on fire. It's so annoying. Ah! No, 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 no. Of course it's polymorphine. Why would it be something good? Good lord, it's coming right for me. I honest to God do not know how I'm gonna fucking find this thing. Oh, wow. Look at the mystery fungus spreading. That's so cool. Good to know we have some if for some reason I end up doing the other thing. More mystery fungus. Ah. Wand. Oh, I'll take that. Yes, I will. Oh, that's a random chest! I mean, on a certain level, I haven't seen any ambrosia, so I'm not yet disappointed that I have destroyed a bottle of ambrosia and made my life impossible. What is making these things invincible? Ay, ay, ay. That is another fucking... Oh, it's cool. Some of the stuff that I've unlocked is on the wands now. That's cool. I guess I should be checking the wands in case I see a Greek letter, but I don't think Greek letters can actually spawn on wands. I think there's something like way more specific that you kind of need to... Whoa, fucking... God, I hate frogs. They can't even hurt me and I still hate them. They're so scary. Heck. Why the mushrooms gotta explode? Why they gotta explode? Something. You are a pouch. Not what I was looking for, but you know. And you're a friend. I suspect you will not live or even 2 minutes. Teleport wand. Oh, what's this? Moon radar. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. The one below listens to my songs. Okay, I know what that is. I know what that is. Moon. The only thing I know about the moon is that, like, there is one, and that you can go to it. There's a sun too, I guess, because like who was I watching? I can't remember if it was Dunk or if it was Sneck Gregory. They had the everything going. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Unstable teleportation. That's not any good. Not what I'm looking for. Pretty sure I'm immune to explosions? Yeah, I am. Okay, but even so, I still feel really anxious about this. God. Ugh, I hate these guys, though, because they throw pollen puffs at me. Fuckers. Like, at least when it's these guys, all they do is explode. The pollen puffs, those are uncool as shit. Why is everything so explodey in here? It's so annoying! think I could come here and find a bottle of ambrosia that wasn't broken. God damn it! Thing is, I haven't even found any ambrosia. Like, I'm willing to dump out, like, one of my potions. Probably the pheromone potion. You know what? Let's do that right now. Let's just do this right now. If I find ambrosia, we will fill up this bottle with it. Because there's lots and lots and lots and lots of pheromone around. It's really not that hard to get back if I really want some again. I was only really using it for healing anyway, so it's really not that big a deal. Done. Well, that's a massive letdown. Starting to get to the edge of the zone. I still haven't found. Oh, friend. Yep. Well, that's not good. Those are acid shrooms. They're just all weird and misshapen almost. That was concentrated mana. Oh, just a odd shape to the edge of this. And actually another continuation. I have seen, I think, half an episode of Yokai Watch. It's a kids show, so it's kind of not my vibe. Not saying the kid shows are bad, just that they say they are not my vibe. Oh, there was something here. Come with me and you'll be exploding in nobody's time. Ah! Wow, okay. That was a lot of frogs. That's so funny. Do I know the game Dispatch? Someone bought it for me. I don't remember who. I need to play it at some point. And no, I'm not gonna play it today. I'm playing this. I mean, at the very least, I'm getting more life. Fairly often. Because there is a lot of hearts in here. But good lord. A The level of this is taking forever is so high right now. Oh, Kiva CV, what are you? Of course, chaotic polymorphine. Just what I always wanted. Every time, it's such a disappointment. Kicking ass, taking names. No, baby frog, you could have lived. You could have lived. Orbit larpa, vacuum bounce. Orbit larpa's kind of fun. Orbit larpa. Let's go. It has an awful lot of acid balls. The frog reminds you of Rain Frog? Rain Frog? Rain World, maybe? Rain Frog? A tree frog or something? Oh my god, it's so annoying when I can't find what I'm fucking looking for. I've already been through all that. I've definitely already been through that. I just keep on trucking. I'm gonna find it eventually. Or I'm gonna have 400 million health, one or the other. Just keep on going. To be fair, I could probably just stop trying to blow those up at a distance, because they don't hurt me when they do blow up in my face. But it's also uncomfortable. I don't like these tall mushrooms, though. Tall mushrooms are awful. Right? I'm gonna find it eventually. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Find it. I'm gonna be happy about it. I'm gonna find it. Hey, more hearts. That has nuke orbit. God, I wish I hadn't found that. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for anything pink, but oh my god, every time I move into a slightly new area, everything explodes again. Maybe I should actually not ignore the frogs. It's kind of funny to ignore them, though. I mean, they are dying to the spiky mushrooms that are everywhere. Oh, what's that? Chaos diet. Chaos diet. Be thrown or hit for a variety of mostly violent outcomes. I know you can't see my expression, but imagine me with my mouth hanging open and my eyes extremely wide. Oh! Oh, hell no! Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay. Oh no, I'm not gonna touch that. Fuck that shit. Oh shit, it's going! Oh shit, it's already going! Fuck! I need to go. I need to go before something else hits it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Wand? Well, that was Worm Pheromone. We'll pretend that I meant to do that, and that I'm not mad that I broke it. I'm such a dumbass. I'm so fucking freaked out right now. That was uncool as shit, you guys. Fucking Chaos Die, and it's... Okay, so where the Chaos Die is... No, I wanted to, like, try and get a God run in where you can just, like, run all over the entire heckin' world. Like, I would really like to do that, like, one time before we let other people torture me. Then the torture will just be like, yeah, you know, we can blame it on chat, sort of thing. But before that, I really want to make it go. Because, like, I want to see what it's like to actually have full control. I'm, like, so close! I want to go get, like, more perks. I want to... Anyways, with ungodly bad luck, and God knows, luck is generally not something I try and rely on. That Chaos Die can roll a circle of acid so big that everything in a 40-mile radius is going to fucking die. Especially me. That was the wrong wand. Yeah. There are so many ones. This sucks so hard. Oh my god. Oh, I'm back up at the top. Let's go down the other way. That is acceleration. Gotta remember the only things that I need to kill. Only things I need to kill are something that uses projectiles. Anything else I can keep alive, or because it'll just blow itself up on its own. Please, fuck! Oh wait, I gotta kill acid projectiles, unfortunately. Because, you know, the acid part. Visibilium. Broken one! Broken one! Not what we were hoping for. Oh, there's a chest right there. I think. Well, maybe it was just gold in a shape that looked like a chest. That's random. Ow! That's uncool. That was uncool. Actually, it was very cool because it was freezing potion. Oh, that was terrible. Don't say things like that. Oh, oh, ah. I don't know why I'm lagging so much, but it's bothering me now. So is this area a field of landmines? Indeed it is. Indeed it hecking is. All it does is landmines. It landmines real good, and it landmines real hard. And I'm trying to, like, avoid... At first I was just like, fuck it, I'll just blow them all up, but, like, honestly, I need things to, like, stop blowing up just a tiny bit. Because I need the things that I'm looking for to not be dead. Ugh. I have so many froggy friends. I do not want these froggy friends. So I'd say probably what 75% of the mobs or the monsters in this area it's remarkable exactly how much has not yet blown up, and that still is going to blow up. It's mind-blowing, so to speak. We'll pretend that that wasn't my friend, and I definitely didn't attack my friend. God, there's fucking nothing! There's no way I've looked at everything. No way I've looked at everything. There's definitely still dark voids in this area. I can definitely still find it. It's definitely around here somewhere. Ow! You fucker. Those guys don't have a chance of throwing ambrosia, do they? I don't think it'd be worth it. Like, you'd literally have to get them into a body of water in order to safely acquire potions. Suppose. Part of me's like, I wonder if there's a way to check the seed to see if there's, like, if there's ambrosia anywhere. I mean, there's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be ambrosia somewhere. I don't think he has a chance to drop ambrosia. He's mostly just really negative flasks, like acid and stuff. Oh my god, finally. I've got about half a bottle. I came in on the side, go out the side as well. I'm me quietly hoping that maybe I'll find a little bit more. Oop, that lag. That was a scary bit of lag. I honestly don't know where I am. Other than under the ground, like that's the extent of my knowledge. I have no idea if I'm under where. I have no clue. And I'm really hesitant to what's the word? Use my earth-shattering bullshit Yeah, it's a sand cave, but there's a lot of sand cave, as I found out earlier, because it's apparently under the pyramid, but it's all around the overgrown cavern. Looks like we're coming up in sand. Maybe? Granite ground? Oh, I know where I am. Alright. But with the help of my handy dandy ambrosia? I hope so. I did find some. As long as I teleport, the stain shouldn't drop. I made it! Oh shit! What the fuck is that? I don't know what it was, but I'm running away from it. Oh. Aw? Was that the bridge boss? I haven't even looked up how to kill it, because apparently it's such a troll boss, it's, like, not even really meant to be killed, as far as I can understand it. Like, you need, like, a ridiculous build to even survive it. That shit from heaven chasing me. I think. Wait, is the tree not here? I guess not. I guess you only need one achievement tree. What the dog doing? Right. I forgot. I forgot. I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. Kill me now. Now I gotta go by that boss again. No! I forgot. Portals always take you back to the real world. I'm full of sand. Another one? What? What? How? What the fuck? That's the ancient laboratory. I kind of want to know what's here other than the tree. What? Okay.
Gods are very, 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 very mad at you, you dumb bitch.
Bitch! Where's... Oh, you have a good one, Domi. We got a Pissy Steve up there. I'll deal with you in a second, Pissy Steve. So I figure out a safe place to bust through. Oh, he's up there. Right here. God damn it, Steve Part 2, you fucking turd.
There's nothing left of the coal pits because of you!
Idiot. Anyways. Is that what his name is? Scott? Steve and Scott? I love it. I'm trying for the life of me to remember why I didn't like the flammable blood. It makes you immune to toxic, which is good because it's one of the things I'm not immune to yet. But I remember I was like, oh no, no, this is fucking me over. I think it had something to do with fire, which I'm immune to. And honestly, oil blood almost fucking killed me because I was drowning and being moved from where I wanted to be. Alright. We are now tox immune. We have one immunity to go. Which is electricity. Yep. Only a little bit terrifying considering it's the highest damage one. Oddly enough, I think my wands are fine for now. This feels so weird. But now I gotta do it again. Could you all... Whoa, fucking calm down. I know I fucked up your world. Imagine trying to fix the fucking mess that you've made so that you don't fall in the fucking lava and every freaking mob in existence is like, no, we like the lava! We like it! More lava! That should at least stop me from falling in the lava if I fall down. No, we don't go in the portal. 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 If we go in the portal, we go to the back to the fucking rest of the world, and then we almost die trying to get back here. Fucking frog! Anyways.
The gods are very, very, very mad. They're very mad. They're mad and they don't love you anymore.
How did I do that again? How did I miss it again? Like, I can hear you, Steve. And or, Scott. Fucking turd. Very slowly, very, very slowly. We are slowly getting where I want to be. Fucking hell, I can't tell where I am. Those are ones. Those are ones, and that's puddle 1, and this should be puddle 2. So I should do it right here. I thought I was... Yes, the gods can eat my entire ass. Thank you, Scott. Accidentally heal him like a complete moron. I'm already immune to explode. What sucks is, like, I'm not getting, like, the spell shops. Like, if I was getting the spell shops, it'd be something. But no, I'm not getting the spell shops. And... these are got spells that I want. So, away we go. One more time. Let's go. Really? How many fucking turds are gonna come down here? Fuck off. I need to fight Steve. Or Scott. He's being a pain in my ass, and I'm not found peace with the gods yet! Which I will take the second I get a chance to. Yet! You annoying pain in the ass, fuck you! Bro, you're destroying more of the Holy Mountain than I ever did! What the fuck? Actually, that's not true. But it feels that way. This little head is spinning around. Ah! It's about fucking time! I have Tinker with Ones everywhere. Finally have Tinker with Ones everywhere. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Still no peace with the gods. But I'll take Tinker with Ones everywhere so I can pull some shit off of, like, good, like, little nibbly pibblies off of various wands. You know, I realize that absolutely nobody knows what I mean when I say nibbly pibblies. God damn it, that was a good video game. My bread's all dried out. I'm just eating a bread because I finally got something and now I'm like, let's eat some bread. See, with no electric damage, like, usually when I build a big boomy fucking wand... Why did I forget that I was going to the Easy base? Jesus fucking Christ! I'm not really at any risk of dying, but still, what the fuck? I hate Easy base so much! Fuckers. Oh, God knows what that did. Ooh, what the reflection was that? Everything's going straight to hell. Yeah, we'll just wait for shit to clear out a little bit here. I'm not sure what I hit. Probably one of those projectile reflectors again. Ugh, grim. What the fuck? Anyways. Oh God, it's another fucking CEO. What's frustrating is I know I haven't built this one correctly because it's not doing the damage, like, it's not doing the numbers that I've seen before with wands that have these spells. So I know that I've done something wrong. I'm just not sure what yet. But, anyways.
The gods are very, very angry. They're very, very dissatisfied with my performance. They want me to fucking die at this point.
They can eat my entire ass. Aw, oh, man, I gotta choose peace with the gods or breathless. And I don't have to deal with him anymore. I mean, it could kill me if I was, like, asleep, but I also just don't want to play that game. I think any of them are too terribly important. Drive by Lukey!
It's all a bit unnerving, and I didn't appreciate it. Oh, I didn't like that at all. No, I didn't.
Okay, all-seeing eye. I will take it. Hell yes. Let's fucking go. That lag, though, is, unhappy. It is an unhappy level of lag. The vault ones might be what I'm looking for. No, the problem is the amount of mana I'm using. Add mana isn't gonna do a goddamn thing if I can't. Oh wait, it applies to everything in the. Hmm. Hmm. What if I chaos larpa'd? Oh, late walkies? That's a late walkies. You haven't smoked it yet, though? Just vibing, thriving, and forgot to smoke? To actually be doing that much more damage. anything else that's cheap, but I mean, like... Hmm. Damn, Nightbot, calm down. Sometimes they align. They're actually set to all different random times, but sometimes they just go, ah, ha, ha, all of us at once, hooray! And it's like, no one asked you to do that. Oh, for fuck. Are you like this? Still not getting very big. Would do the same amount of damage regardless? No, it does do a tiny bit more damage if I have a note in there. I just need more modifiers. Damage modifiers. Now, I do need to get rid of this wand. It's just too annoying. Chaos Larpa has been a massive detriment to getting anything done in this godforsaken game. At this point, I just want to be rid of it, so fuck it. The orbit larva's not doing much, so let's get rid of that. Do homing instead, since that's actually a much better. I didn't do it that time! God damn, who's fucking up shit? God damn, fuck off. Oh my god, who's fucking with the temples? Is I nuts? Let's go find out who's got a goddamn issue with the damn temple. Oh, wait a second. I think I might have fixed it. I need to. I don't know who's wrecking the temple and pissing off the gods, but I fixed it! Shit. This is not doing what it needs to do, however, because it's not doing enough damage.
Welcome to the Cafe 80s, where it's always morning in America, even in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah, I understand. It took me a hot second. It took me a hot second. My name's William, and also, hi, Yucky. I was like, cheers. I'm assuming another system, and, welcome on in. Oh, and pronouns he, him. If you see the jacket, he, him. If you see someone with booba, she, her. We decided to make it easy on that level, like, just so that's what Nyx would look like. So, and like Beth, booba, so she, her. Jacket, he, him. Well, we decided to just like do it that way to make it as easy as possible for folks. We do actually have a couple of they thems, but they generally don't like they have one of the others, the secondary thing. So it's less of a pain for them. People get mad, which is funny because they're like, well, you know, just to be plural actually does in this case. Fuck ya! I don't got booba. There's no booba on this model. I drew it. No boobs. None. No ta-ta-ta's. Broad shoulders. Implied dick. Part of the gardeners are quite odd sometimes. No problem at all. Okay, I think I've solved some of this. some of it. I still feel weird about stuff, but I think it's also... I really want to put the... Rainbow. Rainbow! Ah, it's not pretty! Okay, I'm doing it. Free details you can get about me, specifically as in, not just, part of the system, but everybody hanging out. He not dead. He did. Our system in specific are actually, oh shit, a bunch of former hosts. So we actually have quite a lot of people who, have all done hosting duties over time. So specifically, the reason why that's a preface is specifically I was host originally during college and university, specifically the folk who did the socializing with everybody, because yeah, other folks in the system just couldn't handle like remembering people's names or being chatty or that sort of thing. Which sounds terrible, but like when you're very autistic, that just seems to be a problem amongst many folks in our system. Right now, my particular duties include running the body during the day, for the most part. This is nighttime, but gaming is gaming, you know. Running the body during the day, being social, that sort of thing. Dealing with our therapist. It's really funny when you tell your therapist, you know, you're only talking to the one of us, and it's not anyone who's got the trauma. Meow. Hi, Toko. How you doing? Well, that's acid. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. No, I don't. I don't like this guy. He's gonna kill me. Annie on fire. Oh my god. Okay. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna actually run out of, Oh, bitch. Well, in this game, acid will kill me, and I'm trying very hard to stay alive. Note to self, we don't want to go too fast, because it hurts. I just realized. I almost killed myself with this wand. I knew it was gonna be... Oh, that was so... Oh, I'm so glad I noticed. I was like, why am I so low on health? Click. Oh, God! Nope! Do I enjoy being an undead? An undead? Technically, I'm a holographic gremlin from the dystopian future that is the now. Oh, there's something even in there. Never mind. But in terms of species, we've only got a few non-humans in the system. But ironically, the one named Cat, you'll never guess what he is. Oh, cheers! Do love Pathfinder. the rainbow! To be fair, I need to stop fucking around and go and make sure I can find, what's it called? The screen shake whenever I do, that's so unnerving. The gods are deeply displeased, but are pretending they can't see me fucking around. Actually, an eldritch being that really, really likes the musical Cats. So, we'll go with eldritch being. The gods are looking the other way because I'm destroying their holy temple. I'm basically what you're supposed to do in this game when you first start anyways. You don't get much choice in the matter. It really doesn't like when you mess around too much. Is it immune to all of my damage? Oh, no, it's not. So basically the gameplay is, you start off and you enter a cave, you fight your way through the cave, you enter a little portal, you end up in one of these temples. Then when you leave the temple crumbles, and when the temple's crumbled, you can't go back, well, you can't go backwards, you can't buy anything anymore, but more importantly, you can't change the way your wands work anymore. So if you get a new wand and you want to, like, fix it and make it so that it doesn't kill you immediately, because there's a lot of wands that'll just kill you immediately if you cast them without being really careful about what's on them. But you can't edit your wands. So because you can't edit your wands and you can't go backwards and you're always going forwards, there's this whole thing where eventually you'll get a wand and you're like, wait a second, this wand can go through walls. I'll break my way out of here, because if I break my way out of here, then I can keep fixing my wands up. And then the gods get mad at you and they send a mall cop after you, and the mall cop kills you. And boy, does he kill you good. He kills you so hard. Anyways, there is a perk that makes the mall cops stop being angry at you, and it's called, like, Peace with the Gods. So when I destroy the temple, instead of him sending the mall cop after me, they look the other way. True. But I have peace with the gods. This perk makes Steve go away. And his older brother Scott, because apparently there's an older brother who is also Scott. And I have a very, very, very bad habit of trying not to piss off Steve, and pissing him off anyway somehow, and then he gets real mad at me, and I got really sad about it. Oh. More ambrosia! More ambrosia! Hey! Rude! Scot-free. Indeed. Shit, are you fucking kidding me right now? Please wear off, please wear off, please wear off, please, I'm begging you. Please, gods, beg! I'm begging you! You little fuck, you're still alive! Cursed meat. Stinky meat. Incisor. Unless you didn't mean to type tooth, which is always very possible. In which case you can forget I said that. Pointy! Pointy animal! It's our Faggies! Faggy's good! Faggy's happy! Oh shit, fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Aww. I'm trying to think of what other perks I want. We did our model? I did. Well, I mean, like, we did. Technically, I drew these ones, but we, me and, technically Nyx and Ed merged, but Ed and Nyx did our live 2D model, but I'm not using that right now because it is a resource hog, and so is this game, so Tuber it is. I didn't get to enjoy this place the first time around. The first time around, I kind of blew up the entire world. Oh, yes, please. Yes. I will do that in a hot second here. I just need to, not die. And yeah, sorry about the ads. There's no way to avoid them. Which insists that at least some of... Oh, what was that? Oh, Acceleratium. I don't care about that. Oh, that fly just, like, jumped itself in there. I was like, me too, I'm coming! Chop the top off of that. Oh no 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 you fucking bastard! If you're wondering why I eat him, it's because he gives me immunity to the thing, to being turned into a sheep. And that is like one of the very few things that can kill me at this point, and I'm not very happy about it. I do need to go and muck with a weakness mage and figure out how to do that properly, but that'll be on another day. Shit! No, 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 no. I mean, I was immune at the time, but fuck off. Still, fuck off. Can you not, buddy? I didn't get much meat out of that. I'd be like, wait a second, you're eating other people? Yes, oddly enough, in this game, you eat other people. And animals, and basically everything. Om nom nom. Wait, is that a Paha Silma? Oh, it is. It is. It is a Paha Silma.
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Hi! There's only one format of human being who, does what, who does that specific thing that you're doing right now. You should know. You should know. I mean, speaking like, and indicating that there's like your name with each post. I don't know many other people, even role players, who like actually actively do that. The only folks who really do that are plural folks, as far as I've ever found. That is a heart mage. That's killing itself in lava. And has completely killed itself. That thing needs to fucking go. you know what that's for. It's been a hot second, ow. Is it weird that I kind of like feel a loyalty to these rocks are really annoying. I don't like them. They're really hard to kill. Tulpa's question? What about tulpas? Oh, generally not, as long as they aren't spending a lot of time deeply advertising everybody becoming plural sort of thing. I find that behavior to be really not okay. But in terms of, you know, you made up a person in your head and then that person became a person in your head, for realsies though. You know, that's sometimes the process. I have a fictive that, like, is literally, like, was a character. But then they weren't. I also have someone who, due to intense dissociation on purpose, accidentally developed somebody as well. Like a deep split due to heavy intentional dissociation, which is generally how you intentionally form a tulpa. But one of the things, like, because I had somebody at one point in time ask me, you know, like, what if I actually tried to do it, and what if I actually got a tulpa? I'm just like, I'm pretty sure, 100% sure, that once you get one, you don't get to go back. Deeply consider that. Also, you're intentionally bringing somebody into your life without their consent. So consider that as well. Like, that might be fine for you, but make sure to be fine for them, right? I would think. The guy, like, just farts out so much freaking bone meal. What kind of mage are you? I think that's a teleport mage. There's definitely a snake come through, or a worm come through here. My anxiety! It's my anxiety! Oh. It absolutely does depend on your level of morals, and I do understand what that can be like, because honestly, it's a bit wonky when you're just like, no, no, justified, and then people are looking at you like you have 75 heads, and you're like, I stand by what I said. That was very justified. Get fucked. Like, oh, that's right. Well, we don't want to go through the. We don't want to go through. We do want to go down. We need to kill this guy. Oh, I see. Oh, much more blood! I was wondering who was pissing the gods off. Found them. And do I need to eat all of the worm blood? No. Am I gonna anyways? You betcha I am. Oh, num 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 num. Oh, wait a second. I better not, like, actually gorge. I'm not sure how left or right I am. I expect that I've gone right. Hmm. I don't know where I am! Hi, Aspen and Abby. This way? Okay, where the fuck am I? You showed up today for the very first time, and we said hi, and we've been talking about system stuff. We were talking to Yucky, if you know Yucky. And I am vaguely lost. Not sure which way I was supposed to go, so we're just breaking everything trying to figure it out. Okay. Oh, we're plural as well, I should say. Okay, well, let's try here. Hmm. Wobble, 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 wobble. Okay. Still working through where the hell, because I don't generally dig my way into the laboratory, you know? I don't know where I'm going. Lava? You know what? I could probably just look at a generic noise map and figure this out. Okay, so further left. Or, sorry, further right. Further right is where I need to be. I went the wrong way entirely. Oh my god. Okay, well that's alright. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. This is fine. I don't think it loaded in. Like I know that what's his face isn't supposed to be there, but he's not there either. Yeah, it's like there's like a massive chunk missing. Shouldn't the lab still be here? I guess not?
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Yeah, Yucky was fine. Yucky was totally fine. Okay, okay. So it is gone in a parallel world. In fact, I probably could put the parallel world to see that it's gone in the parallel world. It is gone in the parallel world. I'm a dumbass. Anyways. Oh, yes. Water. Water's good. Thank you. Well, I mean, we are like advocates for the ID and other assorted medical stuff, but the ID especially. So we're kind of like used to that part. I'm looking for. So I guess that's it for this area because I don't really have anything else to do here. Because the only thing I really want to do is get perks. I guess I leave. You know, the temple is so fucking terrifying. I am not even gonna bother dealing with it. Oh, there's some excitement up here. Oh, let me find out what the gate boss. Their physical form can be damaged only with matter destroying spells. If enough of their physical form is destroyed, they will die. Although killing them in this manner does not award the kills Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I'm just looking at how I'm going to adjust my wands to do what I need to do here. So I need to have that in the wand. Tuck some eggs. No. That. Ugh. I mean, if I can find myself something that breaks against it. If I brace myself, it doesn't hit me. Beautiful. We love that. That's awesome. Good to see. Good. Okay. It might not have been worth checking, but I think it was worth checking. Fuck. God damn it. I'm electricity immune now, so now everything's gonna fucking die. Somehow this fucking thing managed to cast the fucking... Aw, I did put an E back in it. Fuck! I think part of the boss is stuck, and I can't get too close to it because it'll delete me. There we go. There we go. There we go. That gave me stupid spells. Stupid spells! Stupid! This one's not stupid, but the other ones are very stupid. And I accidentally put the E back in this freaking wand, and I didn't want to because it's a shuffle wand. Fuck.
Got him!
Am I William? I'm William. Frank has bright red hair. Like, all red, all of it is red. But thank you for looking into that. That's very kind of you. Wall boss is down! We got him! Hooray! Do we have any allergies? A cinnamon. And I am the itchiest human being alive, but I don't know why that is, because nobody else seems to be itchy in the system, but I am itchy. All the time. I mean, of all the places to put that, that's probably a fine place to put it, so...
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Acetylene, the medication? We're, the only medication we're allergic to is, fluoroquinones. Fluoroquinones, which is a type of antibiotic. It destroyed our lives! Hooray! And by hooray, I mean, nah, fucking sucks. But I'm being sarcastic. Well, our allergy to it, like people who are allergic to, alright, there's allergies and then there's adverse reactions. So technically this is an adverse reaction. But, sorry, Nyx is trying to talk at the same time I am. I'm just gonna fucking let her front, because I can't fucking explain it. She's yelling random things in my head. One sec. Okay. Let's do this for a hot second here. Okay, so fluoroquinones are a class of antibiotic that they don't give to children anymore because of what happened to us. Which basically is that when you're a kid, or if you happen to have certain forms of EDS, which is Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, you can end up with a condition where your tendons become very brittle. But not all. They don't break the, like, if you think about it, it's like each individual fiber of the tendon individually becomes brittle. And over time, they individually break a little bit. And tendons don't repair fast. So when they're all very, very brittle, and you, I don't know, trip and fall, your tendons go, wah! All at the same time. So the first time I got the medication was back when they still gave it to people, or gave it to kids, and I had a really bad adverse reaction. I was in extreme amounts of pain. They didn't know what was going on. They took me off it, and I never fully recovered. Never got all of my mobility back, but, you know. You have an abusive parent, so, like, you know, your abusive parent tells you that you need to suck it up, so you do. Which, of course, does more damage to your ever-increasing damage limit of your tendons. EDS gang! So, yeah. Oh, if you have EDS, make sure you do not take Cipro. Cipro is the common name for it. Ciprofloxacin is another name for it. It's a fluoroquinone. Try and avoid it if you can. It's usually their like second choice of antibiotic if amoxicillin isn't doing its fucking job for you. Yes. Look into Cipro reactions with EDS because yeah, the more people I can tell about it, the better. Because the thing is, after growing up with a terrible parent who didn't tell me what medication it was that made me so sick, as a young adult, I got very sick and amoxicillin wasn't working, and they gave it to me again, and I had the same adverse reaction again: extreme pain, really, really like just like it also makes me incredibly nauseous as well, but the pain, like the unremarkable, what the ever living shit level of pain was so distinct. And I remember going back to my doctor and saying, "Is that the illness? Like, why does this hurt so bad?" And they were like, "Well, you just keep taking it, and you'll be fine." And that nuked about, I'd say, knocked me down to about 40% being able to still get around. Always in pain, can't stand up for very long. I lost the ability to, like, because, like, you know how, like, you're working in retail, you stand up for 8 hours? I couldn't stand up for more than, like, 3, and I was in screaming agony after that. So I looked up what medication it was, I took note of it, and then because we have DID, go to the hospital, and I, who knew the name of the medication, wasn't fronting when we talked to the doctor. We had pneumonia. Unfortunately, that was William. And that's not William's fault. We didn't at the time know we had DID. All he knew was that there was a medication that he was allergic to and that it was an antibiotic. Like, he got some of this data. He knew some of it, but he didn't know the specific name. And he's like, and the doctor said, "What, amoxicillin?" And he was like, "No, I don't think it was amoxicillin. It's a different drug entirely. I think it starts with a C." And she was like, "Oh, well, okay. If you're, I think it's probably amoxicillin, so I'm going to give you this other medication." And guess what medication it fucking was? Cipro again. After that, we wrote it down on a piece of paper, made sure everybody in the goddamn system knew the name of it and the spelling so that we could fucking make sure we don't take it again. And that's when we went from being able to stand up for a short period, or like being able to walk for about half an hour, being able to stand up for, 10, 20 minutes, to I can do about a minute or two of both before I'm in so much pain that I really need to sit down, which is really fucking sucky. Anyway, sorry for the info dump and sorry for the medical info dump, but yes, so that's how that happened. I thought that might do something. It didn't, though. I don't even know who that is. William is actually playing this right now. He's only controlling the left hand, though. How are you gonna play this if I'm not actually helping? How are you gonna play this if I'm not actually helping? His answer is slowly. That's a great answer. Okay. So I think she explained? I think she explained. I think she explained. That was probably fine. Whoop. This wand is terrifying. And also hilarious. Oh wait, I can go in here because I actually want to be in my real world. Do-de-do-de-do. Whee! Makes such a funny noise when I'm zipping. Whee! Okay, so this is the idea I had, because I realized the other day that this eyeball looks like the thing in this area. It also kind of looks like something from the pyramid too, but... sorry, I should say, it looks like the pyramid too. Made our voice intentionally distinct. No! But somehow nobody could tell us apart. No, actually, I guess I got corrected. I got internally corrected. Apparently, our cousin noticed Ed's voice at one point in time and was quite concerned about it. It's kind of funny. Ed had a really low speaking voice. Where's the thingy? That's teleportatium. That's not going to be very helpful at all. I remember thinking, thank goodness, I didn't fire a little over to the right because it would have destroyed the thing I'm thinking about right now that I'm trying to find. But it might have got destroyed anyway. I don't have I'm not the only person with a license to destroy terrain in this game. You mean like esoteric? How is it? I can't find the thing I'm looking for. Oh, there's... Now, I'm not saying this is true for your system, and it's definitely not true for my system as well, but I do know some systems that are very, I want to say philosophical, but like almost... They have some certain religious beliefs about systems because of how their system exists and how it formed and everything else. So they view it their existence as being very spiritually significant, I suppose you could say. We look at it as a scientific thing, as a note. I'm looking for a specific structure in here, and I can't heckin' find it. So, sorry, I like, wandering around in the same stupid area over and over again, but I can't do the thing I want to do unless I can find the thing that I want to find. Boy, oh boy, there's a lot of potions that got exploded over here. Ah, I found it! Yeah, I need to take some of the power out of this one, because it's a little bit much right now. Just a teeny tiny, itty bitty bit much. Huh. Wait, do I need to be wasted? I might need to be wasted to do this. Oh, nuts. I mean, I view myself as a person, not a story so much. Valid. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out.
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Well, a story is inherently like I don't want to insult. To me, a person is a person, and therefore I have responsibilities to, society and my headmates and the body to take care of myself and, you know, be good to the people around me so that we all get along, sort of thing. To me, like I have responsibilities to not mess around. So I may have misunderstood what you mean by mess around. I don't shirk my responsibility to people because that's part of being good to the body is interacting appropriately. Aren't responsibilities tied to you wanting to do them rather than your personhood? Well, the difference is that we have, like, I don't know if you have fragments of your system. We do. And we don't hold our fragments responsible for the things they do. And the reason why is because they are literally 100% out of control of the things that they do. They don't have the means to deal with life. As such, I would never make my fragments, like our fragments, bear the responsibility for, like, I would make up excuses for them because obviously I'd be the one who'd be like have to deal with the social fallout or whatever of the situation. But to me, I'm a person. I bear the responsibility of what happens to the body. I mean, that's a valid opinion to have. I don't share it. Because, like, one, there, our life is so full of, I don't want to, like, our life is so full of pain and misery, but, like, bitch, I wouldn't want another person who is a decent person to actually go through what we go through. It fucking sucks. It hurts, you know? Like, I don't want them to have to fucking deal with that. So what the fuck do I do here? Well, let's see what happens at the other places. Because I can't seem to find any answers to the question here. It's odd, but you know. Oh yeah, I was thinking maybe I'd have to be stoned, but I really don't want to... Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, I'm trying to look up. If I go into fungal caverns. Okay, so triggering a fungal reality shift. I do have to put a fungal reality shift. You know what? I just looked. It'll be a safe fungal reality shift, so let's do it. Among the great I just turned all water to blood. Amazing. Fuck. It's true. I scrolled off of the freaking Paha Silma for a hot second, and there we go. Good job, me. But I did get the second notebook. So among the great alchemical endeavors, there are some that, while not equal to the great work, are nonetheless revered greatly for the deific potence they instill to whomever succeeds in harnessing their power. The one I am to discuss calls for a seed of great promise hidden deep within the soil of this earth. Mushroom. Well, there is that puzzle with the mushroom that I found that's in the desert. I guess I could go and check. Oh, to answer your previous question, I don't have a good answer for it. I'm not a very philosophical type person. I mostly just think about things like, you know, have we eaten yet? Some good fucking spells. I want these bugs to go away so I can frickin' take a look at them. Why is this not doing what I want? Well, that's still not doing what I wanted to do. Somewhat better. Okay, so sorry. I had to weigh this out with some internal back and forth. But here's my take. We live in a society, right? Oh, we live in a society. We live in a society, right? That society demands that we interact with other human beings. Those human beings have specific expectations of their own safety, as well as their own well-being, as well as their right to exist. And as such, I have a responsibility to behave within certain rule sets in order to get along with people. A story has no responsibility to get along with people. A story can do whatever the hell it wants and harm as many people as it wants to. Not saying that you will, not saying that you want to, but just saying that you have the capacity. Because a story doesn't have to care about its place in society or whether or not its next meal is going to arrive, because after all, as a story, it doesn't have to be concerned about those things. Me, a person, is somebody who has concerns about whether or not reality is being addressed appropriately. And again, I'm not saying that you have to do that, and I'm not saying you have to have an emotional quotient to do that, or that, you would harm other people or anything like that. I'm just saying that I feel weird and would never apply the word story to myself, because our brain views each person as a person. It's sort of like a suit of clothes. It functions as a person, regardless of which person it is. So to me, it didn't tell itself a story. It just went, you know what? We're just gonna install a new one here. There we go. That's fair. And in my case, I exist because there was stress. Oh my god, it's so true though. Like, there was stress, and the brain went, you know what? Make a new one. And that's sort of what it decides to do. No, I would rather it fucking didn't. Okay, what can I fucking chuck here? Because some of this shit just fucking needs to go. It needs to go! It needs to go! I don't need that. Because I'm gonna find a freeze charge eventually. I just need to go find one. I don't need that. I don't care about it. I don't need that. I'm fine with what I've got now. I might still want to use Pinpoint of Light at some point. Heavy Spread's good, depending on the wand that I get next. Giga Black Hole's kind of a thing, but I don't need it. I don't need Black Hole with Death Trigger, because we've got a Black Hole that's doing its job. Okay, now we got some room. You, and you. Now that is the water. It is the water. Okay, it isn't Circle of Water. I think it has a triangle in it, because it's a lesbian, I guess. And, I want another wand. Apparently this can be used to severely speed up a spell. And it also does all sorts of really weird, funky things in every conceivable direction. And I'm deeply curious about it. I want to know how bad the lag will be if I flood the universe by adding in water. But we'll figure that out later, because right now I'm looking for a freeze charge. And I think I saw one in the jungle. That recoil, though, is something else. It is truly something else. Everything looks so weird. I can still hear booming. Sure, if you like. It's actually kind of nice to have a conversation with somebody who isn't immediately offended that I don't agree with them. And I'm like, oh god! Oh god! Heck that spitter. And everything in that general direction. No. Oh. Well. Valid, Icky. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure my headmate Cat is right with you there. What did you say? A person is a thing you play at so people stop getting upset. That's his opinion on it. 'That actually looks like it might be okay. It's working at it. It's working at it. Somehow removing the homing actually made it worse. I don't know how that happened, but apparently it did. That's so fucking... 5-2. The recoil. I just read that cat's like, yeah, apparently. Well, not quite that. He was more elegant about it, but I think that was really funny. He was deeply amused. That's faster than my teleport one. Oh shit, I wanted to go down. I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. Wait, where's the way out? Oh, there it is. Oh.
Yay!
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Oh, my healer escaped. Oh, no, he's in there. He's in there. Wait a second. I don't need him anymore. Get out of here! Everything dies. My carefully preserved healer dead. Oh, it is intact. Look, it's intact. Huh. I wonder... Thinking. I'm thinking. I don't have water anymore either, so I guess that doesn't even matter.
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Oh. Yeah, you gotta give me a second to process. I have been thinking about that, and whether or not work dictates whether or not you're a person. A part of me's like, work is so dehumanizing. How does it actually increase your personhood? I don't think it does. Fuck work. But also, I have no value. So, maybe I should work more. You know. Torn between those two extremes. No, it's true, but you're saying deep philosophical thingies, and it's making me introspective, and I think before I speak generally. I always find it best to think before I speak, because God knows if I don't, I'll probably say something really stupid that someone can easily pick apart and make me feel sad about, because I didn't already think it through, so because of that, I didn't get a chance to actually think about it. Then it becomes a ha-ha, I'm smarter than you, and you'd be like, oh, well, okay, well, I gotcha, fair enough. You had time to think about it, I didn't. Or something like that. Oh, it didn't change chili water, I guess, because, like, there is still water in here. It's weird. Oh, there's still enemies around? Fine, it only really plays the song if, there's still enemies alive, and they're nearby. Say that stupid thing! Stupid and or concerning, because, like, when you tell people, I don't feel like I have any personal value because I'm disabled, and I would really rather, you know, not suck so much and actually contribute to the people who keep me alive, as opposed to not. People are like, oh, you're being a sad sack. I can't enjoy your content because you're miserable. Which is valid. Like, who can enjoy that? Aw, that's really nice of you to say. Not me experiencing emotions because you said that. That doesn't happen. It totally happened. Oh, I know what I need. Bone dust. The worm pheromone's one thing, but I need the bone dust too. Oh, there he is. Hello, buddy. We are still looking for the freeze charge. I still haven't found one yet. It's driving me bonkers. Let's go! I was thinking there might be a freeze charge on one of these ones. No. Nope. Really hard to go through lava if you can't freeze it. Uh, 22 versus 18. Oh, but it's got like no recharge on it. And it always casts anti-gravity, which is actually really bad. Okay, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Like, oh, it's a no shuffle wand with like some decent stats, but This one is one of these in a jungle. I've never seen one of these in a jungle before. Probably because I usually burn the jungle to pieces if I'm actually in the jungle. Thinking about it. That is usually the end game in the jungle, is just everything needs to die immediately. As a note, I am talking philosophically. Is deeply important that people don't feel uncomfortable for me because, to be fair, being way too frankly honest has absolutely destroyed my ability to maintain viewers. And that's on me. Yes. Interesting. Oh yeah, I know what I was doing here. I'm like, I know there was a reason I wanted to come here. Okay, so, is there another thingy? Maybe I don't put a hole through it. This is a really small area. Of course, if it's made of stone, it may have already been destroyed. Depending on where it was. There was one here. Hmm. I met a person with low empathy today. I met someone with low emotions today. They were very cold. They're very comforting, like the cold side of a pillow, like the soft sting of ice cream. Discomfort and comfort coincide constantly. Depends on how you express your philosophy. My philosophy is things go boom! It's true, but if one wants to do a thing, which I do want to do, I want to support myself as much as can be done. I don't think there's one there, which is interesting. I haven't looked at these spells in a hot second. Okay. None of those are freeze charge. We are still looking for freeze charge. People have given expectations when it comes to VTubers especially, but like really any streamer. They tend to anticipate dealing with someone who is emotionally well-regulated. And a good distraction from their own negativity, generally speaking. And as such, one tries to deliver that because that's how you succeed. As far as I understand. Bad time to appear? Oh no. We're just talking about the philosophy of being. And I'm saying that while being true to oneself is a big old mood, people still expect the customer service voice from the cashier. Being. Existing. How did that frog survive? Like a frickin' fruit fly in a microwave. Oh. Hello. Is that all rotten meat? That's special. Well, whatever was in there, I guess wasn't actually all that important. Ozzy's gone now. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, like I said, you didn't arrive at a bad time. I'm just explaining what we're talking about. Whoop. And I'm slowly trying to make my way over to the fungal region over here. My wand is extremely excited to meet new people. Why can't I hit this guy? Holy crap! Ah! There we go. Frogs. Hey, heal that guy? God damn. Best advice, play with contract. Or why are you playing with slow motion on? That's called lag. Basically, when I press the button, everything slows the fuck down trying to render. It's a very special experience. Play with contrast, people expect performance, people expect to dance, adjust your other stats to casually vent your worst fears, the cutest contest. Part of me is like, but that would be inauthentic, except it isn't inauthentic. Good job, me!
Everything is so zappy. It's so zappy.
Oh, that's acid. We don't want to deal with acid. No, because we can't deal with acid. Ah! Remember that, oh, what's it called? That episode of Bob's Burgers where he's teaching the daughter to drive, and she's just screaming incoherently while slowly drifting towards a tree at like 1 mile an hour. Okay, so is there one in this area? Yeah, I'm okay. Just chatting. Hmm. Well, that was my response. My response was, I like this idea. I may not have actually said that part out loud, but then I said, but I fear that would be inauthentic. And then I made fun of myself because how would that be inauthentic? I'm literally talking about my own problems. I'm just doing it in a creepy way, which is actually kind of a fun way of thinking about, like, how to handle the problem of, I'm having a miserable day, but, you know, I don't want to make your day miserable. That guy had a moment. That rat had a moment. That guy's now in many, many pieces. Okay, so where do I want to go? In here. Let's see if there is a thingy in here. Give it the health! Yay! Okay, there we go. So it doesn't look like there's one here either. That's interesting. I just assumed that there was a little platform in all of the areas, but I guess not. ¿Qué es esa varita, anda? Am I winning? I'm doing a lot better than I have in the past. Technically, there are so many things that you can do once you start getting to this level, but there is still things that can kill me, and I really need to go deal with them. But I haven't been, because honestly, it makes me anxious, because there's some sussy baka shit that you kind of have to do. It's in the game, and it's meant to be in the game. Like, it was reported as a bug when it first was a problem, supposedly, but the devs were basically like, yeah, no, it's really cool that you figured that out. So, yeah, go nuts. It's fine. That's exactly the right attitude to have. Ain't nobody gonna stop the processing. Okay, I actually kind of need things to not survive, but like not die due to exploding. Hopefully this will prevent the exploding part. Ooh. Oh, ow. First rock. Try not to let that guy touch me. It's really annoying. Get. Ambiguous. That's not what we want to eat. We want to eat stinky meat. I think my sound died again. And by died, I mean it's... Ugh. There's a polymorph master there. Better than nothing.
High grade, you bastard! High grade!
Oh my god, purple rocks are so annoying. I mean, so is this guy, but at the very least, that he's doing, like, all he's doing is he's circling around his rock. He has a rock that he's trying to protect. He doesn't want me to hit it. So if I go over here and fucking kill it, it's a rock right here. Oh! Good lord. But he can't actually go too far from his rock, so I can just ignore him. There, now he's gone. Nice clean pile of bone dust. Yeah, it doesn't turn into bone dust very easily. Good lord. Heck off. Checking in, dear, you do realize the angry poet in our front is trying to get you to drink water in real life. Yes? And I happen. But I will drink more water. Sorry, because the sound is getting distorted because the game is angry. It's so angry right now. I didn't hear it, but thank you for reminding me. I did actually drink what I saw drink the liquids, but I didn't actually hear the thingy. The thing. Ding, da ding. Aw, I'm sorry about that. I am vaguely distracted just because it's scary in here. But I'm on a mission. I want to find your bone dust. Which sounds inappropriate, but there's monsters that when they die, they, like, put bone dust on the ground. And I need to find a pile of it that isn't, like, full of other crap, which is really hard. Because when I blow things up, look at this. This is like, what? Sand, wood, rotten meat. Like, it's all mixed up. So, like, I'm trying to find clean bone dust that I can stick in a pouch so that I can take it away to a place where there's some worm pheromone and mix it with that and a little ambrosia to make some blah blah of Midas. That is sand. I mean, I understand being anxious over weird things. I get anxious all the goddamn time, have no fucking clue what the hell's going on. And I'm just like, what's the deal? And someone's just like, someone said a word. I'm like, what word? Not gonna tell you, or I don't really know. But one of the words was a bad one. And I'm like, I will reread and then I dissociate. I'm like, okay, so it was something that got said. I don't fucking know. Anyways. Such is the life of having a head full of very nervous people. And right now, I'm trying to figure out how to gently... Oh, ow, 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 fuck. Oh, shit, wrong button! The lag is real! And the sound of music! Oh god, I don't even know what I did. Oh shit, that's a blinding mage. At least it's a blinding mage and not a polymorph mage, or I would be dead! Can I please just fly? Thank you. A little crooked, but good enough. Yeah, I mean, like, every system is different. Sometimes, sometimes some folks have, less trouble with like derping out, but more trouble with people getting front stuck. Or in my case, like, we have a lot of problems with derping out, forgetting fucking everything constantly. Like, so it was just like, why don't you put your names beside your... we tried that. That did not work. Because what would happen is, I would glance over, I'd see the name William, and then my brain would turn off because it'd be like, wait, am I William? I don't know! Because, you know, it's just not something you read every day. Like, to me, it just didn't make any sense. But for whatever reason, using our avatars doesn't bother us. It's not a problem. Yes! I found it! So fucking glad that I found this, because, like, there was a wand with nuke and freeze charge, and one, I need to find it before something picks it up and casts it, like, straight up. But also... Sorry, I'm just looking at these wands and comparing them internally here. I think that this might be a better wand for this. But I kind of like how slow the wand is, to be fair. Son of a bitch. my wand back. God damn it. You're like, but the gold! I don't need the gold. I have lots of gold. It's the gold. The gold is fun to go jump in, but yeah, not such a big deal. This wand is not better than any other wand that I have. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Alright. And if you're like, why don't you use nuke? Because I don't want to delete things right now. I cannot adequately explain how deleted everything gets when you use nuke. It makes a gigantic hecking hole, and to be honest, I don't even know if I'm immune to it. It might be self-damaging, because that would make sense to me. That's okay. We literally have somebody who knows Christmas music. That's her job. She knows the Christmas music. None of the rest of us know the words to Christmas music. She knows the words to the Christmas music. So, Christmas music altar. Okay, let's see if it's working. Yes, it does work. Cool. I mean, I think it's probably way too sad to explain why Beth exists, but basically, we needed someone who could be good at church, who was not constantly dealing with, what's it called? Cognitive dissonance. Because most Christmas music is church related. That's how that all went down. And for whatever reason, it's like choir music, carols, like all that kind of just got all mixed in together. Okay, so we got freeze charge. I didn't grab the... Well, I got a little bit of bone dust, but I kind of want more bone dust. I can't seem to find any of the piles of bone dust that I made when I went through here earlier. I'm concerned that bone dust turns to sand. Over time, maybe? Hopefully it's okay to laugh. Ah! Oh shit. Somehow the NOLA didn't work out. Why are you not working? Okay, that was nerve-wracking. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna call it there. For this game, we'll continue playing games. I need a break. My brain is way too french fried right now, and there's just a lot of stress. So, I'm gonna switch over to someone. Probably lets me know what she wants to play. Okay. Wow, we've got a fucking headache. Maybe I won't play that. I'll play something else. We have a headache. We have a headache. Hey, Donkey, how you doing? Give me a hot second here. Nick's right, yes. Get Big Tube Studio going. Ah, staring. There we go. Better. Okay. All these windows.
Me leva pra longe, longe sem pensar. Teu toque me prende, faz meu mundo girar. No ritmo do vento, começo a levitar.
All right.
Não sei se é destino, mas quero continuar. As ondas batem no meu peito sem parar. Quando chega perto não sei nem respirar. Tua sombra dança no meu corpo devagar. A noite chama, vem comigo se soltar. Teu calor me muda, me deixa em febre. Quando eu vejo a luz em você tudo desce. O som me empurra, o tempo não.
Do I hate you?
Só vem comigo antes que isso aconteça.
Why? It's such an odd thing to say. Kat says you didn't talk at all during our ridiculous conversation.
Teu sorriso corta tudo ao meu redor.
He doesn't know why you would say that.
Fico longe, tudo perde o
He's also tired, so.
movimento, perco direção. Mas sigo firme, sigo tua vibração. Chama que eu vou te encontrar. Nem o céu consegue segurar. Se o
What about our conversation? I wasn't present for most of it.
travar, nosso ritmo ninguém vai parar.
Ooh.
Me leva pra longe, longe sem pensar. Teu toque me prende.
What do I say to scariness?
No ritmo do vento, começo a levitar. Se isso for louco,
Big anxieties concerning dentistry and medical stuff. They have trauma. Not bad. Not. I don't think William has any of those memories, so like it's probably wasn't a bother for him. But like, yeah, I just surgeries I'll talk about, but dentistry, fuck that shit. Moose? Like, the animal? Ignored your chat. Okay, let me look. You said drink water. He did. He drank water right before we switched. Upon your request. It can be hard to talk and dissociate at the same time, and that wasn't deeply clear, but they're enormous and terrifying. But I'm Canadian, so enormous and terrifying is exactly the right opinion you should... Like, that's the opinion you should have if you live in Canada. Or you might do something stupid, like the tourists do when it comes to moose. Oh, it's so cute! Like, bitch, no! No, it's fucking terrifying. Be healthily terrified of the moose. That's terrifying. The closest I've ever been to a moose that was, like, out and about, like, the fucker was nesting in front of the library I used to go to as a kid. Oh my god! Like, there were like barriers up, and I was like, "What's wrong with the library?" They're like, "There's a moose," and I looked over, and there the moose was, and I'm like, "Okay, I'm going home, because that's the correct response when faced with a moose." I cannot emphasize enough how terrified people should be of mooses. Hi, Abby. Okay, there you go. Yes, quite a few systems do that. We don't, because we are often dissociated out of our hecking minds from wherever we're in somebody's chat. And it seems disingenuous to post that I said something when Nyx might be the next person who reads the message. So, yeah, generally we don't do that in chat, but some people do, and that's very valid, because it can be very important to folks. I'm Nyx. Talks just learned about DID the other day. So, yeah. Yeah, we're blurry right now because we switched a whole bunch of times. Part of the reason why we're playing this game specifically is because we all know how to play it. So it's not as big a deal if we're switchy because they'll know what buttons to press. How'd I know that you only learned about DID like 2 days ago? Because you mentioned it to me as a thing that happened 2 days ago. Okay, so when a system member says that they're blurry, probably should wait until you actually show back up in chat. Here's Abby. Well, no, the poison took me out in 3 hits. The poison book just made it hit faster. Cheers means thank you. Oh, you never went to Twitch. You said you were gonna. A wet paper bag. Hopefully you're having a good day. Don't wake me up. This guy's not gaining any, gold. Like, he's not gonna live. He needs to do more damage if he's gonna live. He did not live. Powerlifter. Ooh. Don't wake me up. killed them. I was doing fire damage. They weren't doing any damage to me. I was exponentially growing my shield to such a degree that they weren't gonna make it unless they could do more damage. And they never started doing more damage. So they died.
Eyes like the way you look at me. Baby, you feel like I know your body. You're a pretty girlfriend, who is she? I just wanna know if you wanna be with me, with me, with me.
So they're attacking with poison, so that goes right through my shield, and I'm going to die. Yep. They also hit a lot harder.
You're a pretty girlfriend, who is she? I just wanna
you like it, you know your body T. You show me you're a pretty girlfriend, who is she? I'm just trying to know if you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, you got me hypnotized by the way you look at me. Baby, don't you like it, you know your body T. You show me you're a pretty girlfriend, who is she? Just trying to know if you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, if you wanna be with me.
Lucid days, I'm getting closer to unlock my consciousness. The poison's only building up my tolerance. We were never born to be the obvious, isn't it obvious?
Time is slipping, miles spinning. I still wonder if I'm dreaming. The only one who's wide awake, am I the only one? And only me,
Up and down on my feet, feel like I'm ascending. I've planned every step, I've seen everything, so it's no surprise I can't sleep. It's just the push that I need. I've gone past the point, I'm all in. I know that you're thinking that you're really gonna do it, but you never really do it like me. Time is slipping.
Auto spinning, I still wonder. I will be answering your question in just a second. Only one who's wide awake, am I the only one? I win! The name of this game is Oaken Tower. This is currently a demo that's free on Steam. The full version should be coming out soon. I might actually be playing on the pre-release patch. They have added some stuff in, but, you know, indie devs be indie devs. They do take a while sometimes. Oaken, as in made of wood. Oaken Tower. Families with you, us now we see you. Oh, that's okay. Do I like clicker games? The problem with clicker games, and it's not as though I don't like them, but I always hit a point where I go, well, I have set this up and I have won. Because, in theory, so long as the game exists, it will do what it's doing forever, and then I don't feel like playing it anymore. Finding you, somewhere out there who loves you. There's nothing left to do. Fighting for you. Come back home to. Families, it's you. Lost now, we see you. Come on, game, you can give me something. Hey, we got something. Yes, Nyx. But as a note, like, you would see, like, this is honey. Okay. Actually, you can actually see more of what our avatars look like when, like, and stuff. Like, different people. Well, most people, for whatever reason, are usually asking about our pronouns because, I mean, when William's playing, I assume people are like, that is a very flat-chested girl, and, like, stuff, I assume. Fire, you be my nightlight, and I'll be your superhero. Superhero, you could be your superhero. Or if it's taking me a while, I'm trying to figure out who I am. Sorry for keeping me up at night. Trying to bother going to bed. Blind Insight says queer because colors. I mean, some of us are queer. Well, I mean, we're queer because our sexualities are different, which means it's all very queer, right? Like, that's the definition of queer. It's like non-standard and definitely not just fucking straight, you know? And we're also gender queer because obviously there's more than one of us, and more than one of us is not, you know, aligned with the body. Am I a big-chested man? No, I'm a chick. I'm a chick. William's a dude. And if you are, I thought you already asked. Didn't you already ask? We are assigned female at birth. We have the natural tatas. Sorry if it's taking me a while. I'm trying to figure out who I am. Sorry to wasting away my time. How do I know? Because Talks also asked us. Have I eaten yet? No. Wait, yes. Sorry, I didn't.
What is the sun? Be a fire with me.
Oh, I'm being smalled. 1 second.
Do you really wanna see the sign? I think you're vibing with me, so what's up? Go on. Party to the sign. See you vibing with me. I don't wanna lose love. Get you started dancing and it seems to fell in love.
I don't know! Everything's so confusing!
Go on.
I do not have the twig and the berries. I wish that I did, but I do not. That is how it be. Cause that'd probably make us associate. Also, it wouldn't make any sense anyway. That's what the timer for. Generally speaking, we look over, and if the picture matches who's out, that's good enough. That's where we're at. The only thing that isn't confusing is you eating food right now. I wish I was eating your food. I mean, no, that works. That actually works for me. That's fine. Okay, so you said you were gonna go to YouTube, so I was waiting for you to show up on YouTube, but since you did not do that, hopefully you will actually hear what I say, and you will not switch away, and you'll actually hear what I say. So, when we're very blurry, which is when we've dissociated and the brain hasn't quite decided who the fuck is in control of what, sometimes shit gets all fluffy between the two people. So, that can happen. Also, we do happen to have, need to do that. Ah! I'm gonna tell your girlfriend, and then I'm gonna laugh. Here with you. Too hard. So I'm putting up and loving you. Never get up and loving you. Let's go. Never get up and loving you. Your girlfriend. To be fair, I don't know if Alex is a guy or girl. I assume a guy. I do know that they have a girlfriend, which is why I am teasing them. You're my sweet cherry pie, and it's in my eyes, and give it away, no, no, do you really know me? I know you own me, spending all night. Tell me if you know I know it up and loving you. Yes, you have. We have met the headmates of assorted flavors. We've had many a pleasant conversation with the Icky and the Yucky and the Abby and I don't remember anybody else. There were other folks, I think, too. Oh, someone named with a start with a T. Terraria? I might have said that wrong. Someone finally just went, ah, here's another person.
I need a break, don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way you make me feel so dark. You really broke my heart. You open up my scars. I think I need a break.
Tremia?
Break. Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way you really.
I think I need a break. Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way you make me feel so dark. You really broke my heart. You open up my scars. I think I need a break. Don't care
How long it takes. You know I hate the way you really broke my heart. Open up the scars.
I think I need a break. Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way
Do we have a birth name? Obviously, everybody's got a birth name. The body gets assigned one sometime around birth by biological folks who are related to you.
I think I need a.
This still doesn't have poison on it. God damn it.
Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way.
Not Carlos, no. But please don't. It's fairly easy to find out what it is, but please don't use it if you figure it out.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Wish there was some way to like pick them all up. Yeah, can we not talk about birth names, please? I mean, you can attempt to give us data about switching that we might not have, but it would probably not, what's the right word? Work? Carlos with the cannons? That's hilarious. You apply the debuffs on faster weapons or slower ones. Well, I apply it on a specific weapon that every time... So that whenever this item applies bleed, or whenever another item, which this one does every single hit, applies bleed, it gets triggered twice. And this also can't get bleed. So, like, this arcane orb can't give it bleed, but this soul splitter hits 13 times every 2.5 seconds and applies bleed every single time, which makes this go off every single time, which makes this go off every single time and gives me a gold every time. So, between all of those... Oh, you were asking for advice. Okay, so how we tend to recover is, generally speaking, each of us has a specific memory that's unique to us that we use as a way to ground. So what happens is if we're very blurry or we can't focus or we're not sure who the hell is talking and everything's very, very spinny and whatnot, I'll just be like, what's my special memory? And believe me, they are completely random things, like walking down the stairs at my old high school. That is such a strong, visceral memory. The smell, the feel, everything is so fucking real about that. And if I can't make that memory happen, like I'm somewhere near front, but I'm like, I know that my memory is a high school, question mark, that trying to access that memory will take me out of the front. That's how we generally recover from unintentional switches, is if I'm on my way out and I can't focus and I can't get, like, I can't swim up to the front to, like, actually take control, that takes me the fuck out. Like, I just can't hold on to front like that. Which sounds terrible to someone who doesn't understand what it's like to not be able to take front and actually be frustrated at that circumstance. Well, I do believe that Alex plays video games while listening, so it's okay for them, I think, for them to be like, just vibing. Yes, anything that's like a strong, visceral memory that's not traumatic, obviously. Because, like, obviously you don't want to be trauma, like, you want to be reliving trauma. But, like, for folks who have strong, like, if you have a strong memory of anything, something you ate once, pebble you found, something like that, that's, like, teen to when you were fronting and it was just you, and you definitely didn't have anybody arguing your head at the time, sort of thing. You got 2 axes. Well, all I know is that there was some complaints about delays, so we turned off the closed captioning and restarted the stream with a lower delay. So if it's working, it's working. That's good. How long have I been playing this game? Couple months. Ooh. Wow, what a crap, fuck. One of the two, it was William. William did it because specifically, Did I Stutter / Trad Talks was complaining about the delay. An obscure fact about me that had never come up under normal circumstances. I painted my face for my yearbook in a really embarrassing pattern. Because I was like, thought it would look cool, and it's the lamest thing ever. It truly is. There you go. That's true though, it's super lame! It does, and it is very, how do I describe it? So the front is like a front desk at a hotel, except that it's also sort of very similar to the front counter at a Wendy's we used to work at, and Kat hangs out in the booth to the side where where you would normally be, like, handing out food in the drive-thru. And then the back is the back. Only it's furnished like a dive bar and has ugly green carpet. That's really strange. I know what I'm looking for, I just can't heckin' find it. It's really driving me nuts. Dang it! Guess we'll hang on to that. That's so funny. I mean, you can, but don't get weird about it. Like, some people are like, oh, can I talk to her? I'm like, really super not with it, so it would be really mean to be deeply insisting upon getting to chat with folks when we're not feeling well. Hopefully that makes sense. You want to see my art? You just need to open paint and paint something? And how would it be your art? That would be my art if I painted something. Ah! What? No, I would have to sign away my rights to it, and I'd need a real good reason to do that. Yeah, I actually know about copyright law, so I know you're just fucking around, but I'm like, but technically, that's not how that works! Fair chunk of money. Hopefully it's understandable why that is. And I have signed away my rights to certain things before. Specifically commissioned, and also with an additional fee to sign away my rights. We have done commissions in the past. We are currently very, 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 very booked. We do art for another system that unfortunately doesn't get to watch us very much anymore because it's these stream overnights now. I wouldn't want your leftovers. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. I just realized we've been in small mode for way too long. Wow. I was just like, wait a second, what do you mean by Bob? The only offense apparently that I was willing to take was the fact that you spelt that badly. You are watching a chatting stream of someone with DID. But you have to realize that switches are not an easy task to perform. It's not like a channel changer and or like a remote, TV remote. Like, I just switched 2 or 3 times, like, between me and William, and we're fairly good at, like, getting our claws out of front and actually letting each other front. You don't respond? You don't respond? I am literally responding. I've read everything you say! You can't say Bob with double O and an S? God damn it, YouTube. You're ruining everything. Yes? I must be misunderstanding what you're saying because it's not making any sense to me. Okay, so I said that it's not easy switching. We really have to be in the right headspace for it. We really need, it takes a lot of energy out of us. It can be incredibly painful. Like, we've got a headache from having switched several times. So, generally speaking, unless we're very prepared ahead of time, everybody's on board with it, and everybody's engaged about it, and we've eaten a lot of particular foods that give us a lot of mental energy, and stuff like that, then, yeah, we could probably do stuff like that. We actually do an end-of-the-month stream, usually, unless we totally forget, that is literally that. It's just us hanging out, chatting. Oh? And we do have redeems where people, when they sub and stuff like that, we have to switch up who's playing, and then they play different games and stuff like that. What sorts of food gives mental energy? Meat. Meat with fats. The brain is a giant ball of fat. It runs on glucose and protein, and fats give you lasting energy over time, sort of thing. See, the problem is, did I stutter, that you sit there and you change topics constantly, and by the time I actually have thought of an answer, you've asked somebody another question. You never wait for answers. And then you get mad that nobody's talking to you, and you're like, hey, nobody's talking to me! And it's like, well, I was talking to you! Actually, one thing that helped a lot, getting a multivitamin with magnesium and potassium in it. And yes, those are normal trace minerals. Yes, those are normal things you can find in vitamins. You don't have to go to your way to do anything crazy. You can literally just pick up a multivitamin that happens to have those things. But those things are the electrolytes that your brain waves use. Like your neurons, when they activate, they use those ions. I'm a little eccentric. No, you're a little fever-pitched. Because you just sit there, you go off, and you're like, hey, yo, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. I'm like, okay, I'm talking to you. And you're like, it's not good enough, it's not good enough, it's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm trying. And you're like, oh my god, can this other person please do this thing for me? Because I really need to talk about it. That's not eccentric. That's an angry chipmunk. Can I talk to you? Yeah, I'll talk to you, Alex. It's fine. Even better. I mean, what? answer your question. I don't know why you misunderstand me. I said if they agree and are already switched. If they agree and are already switched makes no sense to me. Because you were saying that if someone does a live stream at different times with different alters, then it's possible, right? Like if they agree to live streams too. But what you don't seem to understand is that there's only one body! There's only one body, okay? There's only, like, one body, right? One body. So, that singular body only has so much energy. Especially when I'm dealing with, like, a whole bunch of other disabilities as well that, like, thrash my energy and make me feel pain all the time, which is exhausting. So between all of those things, for now, I said at different days, like you. Okay, so I want you to go on to, well, you know what, I'll just do it. I'll do it, so you can see. Twitch, streamers, stats. Okay, let me just pop this on the screen for you so you can see it. Okay, so this is my Sully Gnome. I want you to look at every single day here, so and I make this so I want you to look. Oh, it doesn't even have it down by month. I'm trying to figure out what the compare months is actually doing. Streamed hours. There we go. Streamed hours. So starting in 2018, 90, the lowest I ever got was in July 2020, which was 42 in a month. 52, let's look at the past couple of months. 285, 279, 284. I want you to tell me what day you would like me to not be streaming, where someone else in my system is going to be streaming. Because you can't! Most hours streamed by Demby was 339. I stream every day, every single day. We stream every single day, every day. So if you're like, well, why don't you not stream and then make somebody else in your system stream? We're always streaming. Okay, I don't understand. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the music in my ears so I can actually talk. One day I'm not William, Today I'm not Nyx. I want you to understand this. This is a single fucking body. Single body. One body, right? Okay, one body. It's like a computer. Think about it like a computer. The software can run one person, hardware can run one person at a time. So I'm the Nyx software running on the standby computer. Make sense? Alright. What you're proposing is shutting down a program that takes a lot of time to shut down and bringing another program up that takes a lot of time to boot in. And you want me to do that over and 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 over again. And that is very, very hard on the hardware. It makes the software not run so good. It makes the hardware overheat and not run so good. It makes everything go badly. So if you want us to switch back and forth so that you can have conversations with totally different people all the time, that doesn't work. Does that make sense? Okay, so there's always going to be someone running the body. Who that person is completely random. So it's usually going to be me or William. That's how that goes. Because of how we need, like, of people's capabilities, their ability to be patient, their ability to hold front, and so on and so forth. Because of that, most of the time it's going to be me or William. If you're like, well, why don't you just make another person do it? It's like asking if I could somehow convince somebody who is a mile away and asleep to show up at my house on demand. Because when they're not active, they aren't really much here. Now, I could force that. I could call them, but that's going to add to our level of relative pain. That person may not be able to hold front for very long because for some alters it can be incredibly hard to stay in front for any real length of time. So in order to play that game and do that dance and, you know, be the person who can see a whole bunch of people, it isn't a party trick. It's literally a disability. I had to stop reading your chats because you keep interrupting my thought process, and I needed to get the entire conversation out. The thing is, you probably weren't listening because you were typing all this shit. Now, the other day, a different altar is there, they can stream. Now, the one is streaming, suddenly switch and another appears in the same stream. I didn't say to single stream, a multi-altar should exist. I didn't say that too. Read my chat for God's sake. I didn't tell you to switch altars, did I? No, you didn't. But, there's only... Okay. Roll a dice. Okay, that's who you get. And it's gonna be me or William. Unless that dice, which is loaded, because we need to run on specific software in order to deal with life. For the most part, that dice is gonna land on a 5 or a 6, which is me and William. And on the times when it doesn't land on a 5 or a 6, sometimes you'll see somebody else. But you cannot be like, hey, yo! Why can't we see Emma? We want to see Emma! And it's like, well, Emma struggles to front. She struggles to stay in front. And unless she's talking about something she really likes, it doesn't happen very much. Okay. Agreeing and capability are two different things. You know what? I can barely walk, but I'll agree to do a marathon. Does that make sense? I can't agree. Like, that making that agreement is setting us up for burnout and failure. Does that make sense? Like, again, for the most part, you're not going to run into most people other than me and William. Back when I was two different people, I was Ed and Nyx. It was me and Ed, and it was Ed and William and Nyx. You misunderstood what I said. No, I didn't. You seem to think that this is a very easy thing to do, that I can make an agreement with a person who can barely hold front to have them come and play for you so that you can have a conversation with a different person. I'm not saying you want to do it now, I understand that, but what you're saying and what you're proposing is very difficult to do on purpose. Because it's a disability. It's not a game. It's not... I mean, people like our other headmates, they seem to be quite fun for people to interact with. But the issue is that it's very difficult for those people to stay in front for any real length of time because that's just how it be. I hope that's understandable. It's not a... what's the right word? It's, like I said, it's not a party trick. It's not something that's like a casual, well, why don't you just tell Honey to stream tomorrow? I could ask Honey to try and stream tomorrow, but more or less, if she can't hold front, she can't stream. And if we aren't like mentally prepared for people to be switching, period, before the stream, just one extra person. If we're not in the right headspace, if we don't have enough food, because we don't often have enough food, it's one of those things where we are literally saving up all of our energy to do it 1 or 2 days out of the month where we actually have other folks definitely show up. You didn't. I read that, and I understood that, and I'm trying to explain that. The concept of, let's have a chat with this person tomorrow is not going to be something that I can schedule, because it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't. I could get any number of persons to show up at the house, so to speak. But right now they are napping, if that makes any sense. And they stay napping because we can't run everybody at the same time. It's a really bad deal, even having 2 people going at the same time. Did I say the altar should be fixed? I didn't. You didn't say that at all, and neither did I. I said you would like to talk to other people. You would like that to happen at some point in a scheduled way. It's not going to, though. Honey. Remember when I said that I agreed to do a marathon, but I can't because I can't walk? Agreeing to front when you want to front, and then being unable to is a concept you need to grasp. Just because someone wants to do a thing does not mean they are capable of doing a thing. Like, I'd love to run a marathon, but I can't. And it would be cool if we could have other folks hanging out, but sometimes, and most generally, they can't. Didn't say you were forcing them. I'm saying that asking people and getting consent doesn't matter in this case, because the consent isn't the problem. It's the capability that's the problem. You're asking a fat person to do a cartwheel, and it's not gonna happen because they can't do it. As a fat person in real life, I brought that up because that was the first thing that popped into my head. You're not forcing me to do anything. I'm just saying that we don't want to set ourselves up for failure. Like, that's a failure type thing. That's we're gonna do this thing, we're gonna make sure it happens, and we've tried that before, and the burnout that it causes, and the migraines that it causes, and the pushing, and the energy loss, and the emotional destruction that it causes is not worth doing. So generally speaking, you're only going to run into one of the 2 of us unless we're doing a really specific day where we've got ourselves well supported in order to do those things. Does that make sense? the thing is, we set up the stream. We say that someone's gonna come forward and talk, and then they fucking can't. And we manage to trick them out by using reinforcements, which we've done before, in order to get them to pop out. And then they can't hang on the front, and they were there for 30 seconds. Boy, oh boy, that's a fucking show. Especially considering 90% of the time, this is what it would look like. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's hit me. Looking at space while my brain is imploding. Okay, so understand that none of those cans will happen. I wish to fuck you would understand that. I wish, like, sometimes people just don't understand the concept of disability. It's not a thing, man. It's not something that just goes, man. It doesn't get fixed because you want it to be fixed. It doesn't get fixed because you think that it should be fixed. It just does what it does, because it does that. No, I don't think you're making fun. I am 100% positive that you are desperately trying to encourage me to change up what's on my channel. But aside from that, because that's definitely one of the points you're making, but also, aside from that, you'd really like to meet other people in the system, and that's fair. We do a little stream at the end of the month when people are resubscribing, and you can sometimes see people popping in and out as the resubs happen. But there's no guarantee during those streams that anybody's going to be able to front for more than a few minutes. But you can meet more people that way. That's when it happens. That's what's going on there. Does it make sense? Well, that will give me a thing. The thing is, if they can't, but that's okay. They can't. So that's the end of the conversation, right? Except that you keep bringing up more stuff, right? You're like, but if they can, well, they can't. But if they can, but they can't. Well, I'm saying if they can, if I'm really nice about it, but they can't. But if they could, but they can. But they could. No, they can't. Like. I'm not nixed by choice. I'm nixed because my brain made me. My brain made me up in order to deal with extreme trauma from my childhood. I'm nixed because I'm nixed. I'm nixed because I chose that name. I didn't choose to be Nix today, and I won't choose to be William tomorrow. There's no choosing. It's different people. Yeah, I am streaming by choice. I'm streaming because it's the only thing. It's the only thing I can do to support my family that's taking care of me. As a person who has multiple disabilities, that's just how it is. Like, I do my best to not sound like a sad sack. I do my best to try and make things positive.
Feel the silence chasing me. Shadows follow me everywhere I go. Danger's near, I can feel it. Write my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone.
I think you're trying to be supportive. Cheers, Samurai. Exactly all of that. Best part of everyone's week? William had a really good time with Noita. He like got a really good run in Noita. He's still playing it, but he's getting a little derpier, so that's why we're playing this now. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. Alright, made a executive decision considering how fucking upset Nyx is right now, so that's what's happening right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game, but I'll just fuck around. Bro, that's a lot of money, isn't it? Oh. Oh, no, that's not me. That. That's me? That's me. Alright. Anyways. Hello. Oh, you said I can do that. That's not the right one. There they are, there. We're there now. Where the fuck the music go? Buy the green ones! Buy the green ones! I'm buying the green ones.
Never said what I feel, and every time I took the blame, carried all this quiet shame, 'cause all the pressure in my chest, I've gotta fight to catch my breath, when every step still feels the same, trying not to break. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you.
Oh no, you were fine, Samurai. You were very nice, and you understood. Nyx was trying to be subtle about it, and then that wasn't working, and then Nyx was trying to be very overt about it, and that wasn't working. It's very frustrating. Oh, apparently I'm just supposed to hit that button. Alright, okay, it's been hit. Apparently I should do this next, and then, this? Okay. Sorry? Oh, yeah. Well, admin. I'm one of the oldest, in terms of body age. First split. Always been there. Used to take care of the switching, but then I got traumatized, the brain trying to shut me off, which was really not good. And now I'm not very good at holding front, so I will be fucking off eventually. And you're like, oh my god, your fucking accent. Yeah, I have a fucking accent. And that's who I do. It's because we used to like this show called OV Video, and apparently the brain decided that's what I needed to sound like. And if you don't like what the fuck is OV Video, go look it up. A children's show. Cartoon. So if the voice acting was bad on that, that's why I sound like shit. Waiting for that. There we go. Success. We have rules. Rules are very clearly stated. Please don't repeat yourselves over and over and over again. Start gigantic arguments with the same things being said over and over again. It's not a very kind thing to do to somebody who's been gaslit over and over and over again as a child. It's a very unkind thing to do. Oh, I really have a headache. I'm a bit burnt out. I might have to fuck off after this. Sorry about that. What's stupid is, I know for a fact that I'm stressed out enough that I will not remember what happened here, so hooray! Which I think is the reason why, Kat banned him in both chats, because he knows I won't remember to do it later.
you'll be fine. If I leave by the time the sun is out, I cannot need a better show, I will be fine. Just let me go.
That game's 2 gold. That game's 3 gold. Let me check it something here. Yeah, there's no way that's faster. I'm dissociating a bit. Lots of love, you guys. You're super awesome. Thanks for hanging out and all that good shit. For those of you on the YouTubes, feel free to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Sorry about drama. Fucking going fucking haywire. My bad. Anyways. Let's close all this shit. Alright. For those of you on the YouTubes, feel free to like and subscribe. We will see you guys later. Y'all take care of yourselves. You have a good night or day, as it might be. And for those of you on Twitch, feel free to stick around. We will be raiding out. We'll find someone nice to raid. I'd be like, how can you recover? Weren't you really upset? I have these things memorized. That's how that works. Anyways, let's find someone nice to raid. We'll find a nice person.